Hello, everyone. I'm just watching a YouTube channel and I weren't paying attention. And I was like, well, I wonder how much longer I got. And I looked and it was already after 9 o'clock. I'm like, oh, crap. So, needless to say, I had to hurry up and come live. I don't know if I'd forgotten anything or what. I didn't even brush my hair. I didn't get the dogs out. At least I remembered to feed baby. So, yeah, I'm a couple of minutes late. Like five. Let me put my live on. So, oh, hello, free thinker. So, how are you? Hi, Jen. Can you imagine? I forgot. I weren't paying attention to the time. Oh, well. Hello, Bonbon. I feel like I haven't seen much of you lately, Bonbon. I don't know why, but I just feel like I haven't. You're fired. I know, right? I should be. Yeah, I was at Mitch's earlier, and I just started. Well, I was watching one of my videos. That's all. Just watching one of my videos, my own, and lost track of time. I wanted to see the part with the dog to see if I could see which part of underneath the fence it came from and stuff, so I can fix it tomorrow. See where he is escaping into because he keeps coming into my yard. So, and then it got dark and it's dark around the fence. So I said, I'll just look at it, look at the video and see where he's coming from. And I've got it figured out where he's coming from. So tomorrow I got to go to the hardware store and figure out what to put along the fence so he can stop coming into the yard. I see no notification for this live tonight, Barb. What the heck is going on in the world in this? I know. I don't get notifications either. Crazy. I keep telling people I'm not getting notifications. Like, I have no clue if Jen did a video today. I watched one only because I came upon it to go check, and that was one she gave one of her dogs a bath, and he was freaking out on the couch. So I watched that one, but I don't get notifications. I had to go search your channel to get you live. Wow. Yeah, I had to with Mitch's today. It's like I know Mitch is going on tonight. I wonder where the heck he is. So I had to actually go track Mitch down to because I didn't get a notice, and I thought I know for sure he's got to be doing a live tonight. And then during his live, he said Butter Bob was live at that same moment, and I'm like, what? So I went looking around searching for Butter Bob too, and I couldn't find Butter Bob anywhere. I went to his channel. I'm not seeing a live, so I rechecked my notifications and everything. I'm not seeing anything wrong. So I don't know what's going on. So if Butter Bob went live tonight, I didn't get nothing. I couldn't even see anything live from him. So let's see, who do we have in here now? Let's see, we got Bonbon, Jeannie, Jen, Terry. I see no notifications for this live. Bonbon, Freethinker, Sandy's in here. Is your live on? Yes, I did manage to remember because I was in a hurry and I gotta put my live on. I was like going through click, 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 click. What do I need to remember? Because I was moving so fast. I was like, I noticed that like 2 minutes past 9. I was like, ah, crap. It took me about 2 minutes to get everything loaded up. Oh Lord, I watched that Mitch thing for a few minutes. The panel was not one to be. Yeah, I was gonna go on. I was thinking about it because Kerry Man, he didn't get no sleep. He traveled to Vegas and then came back in one day, and so he hadn't slept last night. So he canceled his, so I was able to just watch his. I was gonna go up on the panel, but you know, it must be a guy thing. I don't know. I almost went up. I probably should have and just got everyone out of that guy talk. But then again, I'm sitting there. What should I do? Go up there and talk crochet? Go up there and talk periods to make it more feminine. Talk about my boobs. I guess I could have. Hey guys, let's talk about a little bit of boobs tonight, shall we? Mitch would have kicked me off. Yes, I know what you want to do. I know this. I know. Hello, Holly. Hello, Pond Apple. Hello, hello. Baby's now happy. Tisk, tisk. One of these, I'm going to go up there and just keep switching the talk to something feminine, right? Feminine pads, tampons. Mitch would have blushed. One of these days. One of these days, Grandma's going to get up there and Mitch would have a fit. I couldn't think of anything. Yeah, but it's always like cigars and, it's like, I don't want to go out and discuss cigars. Barb, let's see. What did Terry say first? I couldn't think of anything to go on and talk about either. I think on Mitch's next live, all of us crazy girls need to log into first thing before all the wiener men. They can sit. Yeah, but they all, as soon as Mitch puts that thing out there, they're all already in the back room. Because he said right when he started saying hello, I already got a bunch of people waiting to come in. We got so and so, so and so. So he's already, before it even starts, he's got people. Barb, I told my husband about the extra triple X topic last night. He heard me laughing from upstairs. Oh, God. Mitch comes on when I'm fast asleep. Yeah, me too. I never catch him in the morning. He used to do, I thought he was doing Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Saturday nights, and I was able to watch. Now it's only Thursdays, and Thursdays is always iffy for me because I do Healing Humanity. Barb, do you sew? I bet baby would love a blanket made of your nightgown that no longer fit. I could cut up a nightgown and make like a t-shirt yarn and make a blanket out of t-shirt yarn from an old. That's a good idea, Holly. Because I've actually made things, taken old baggy shirts that no longer fit, and I've cut them up and have made like rugs and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, female bombing, femme bombing. I love it. I love it, Pineapple. We ought to do that one night. Just a whole bunch of us. A whole bunch of us. You, me, Terry, Jeannie, Amy. Too bad we should get Jerry involved and just all of us just storm that back room. Jonathan's in the house. Hello, Jonathan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mitch would shut down the channel or just talk so we can't. Yeah, he would. That's all right. We could just talk amongst each other, but he would just turn us off. He would. He would just turn us off so he could talk. But at least he did. One thing he did that I thought was nice is he did give Thomas a little shout out today. About the little kid video. How he made the kids, and then uh, what's his name, Gary, made the video of it. We could keep it clean. Would talk about clothes, kids, hobbies. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because he's not after dark, so we couldn't do anything like pads and tampons. I was just joking. Yeah, shower, toilet, front door, kitchen, bed. I don't go to channels that talk about clothes, kids, and hobbies. Uh, osteopenia. Is Mitch infamous? I keep hearing about him and his channel. He's Old Man Carnivore. Everyone calls him Mitch because that's his first real name, but he's got a channel. I think he actually changed it to Mitch though now. But he used to be Old Man Carnivore, and he's like 79 years old and lost some weight. He got on the healthier side of carnivore. I don't know how many years ago. How long has he been carnivore? You guys that known him, like I know he's at least at 3 years that I know of. Yeah, he has a cult following. Hasn't he been in here? No, he hasn't been in here. If he's been in here, he never said anything. He always goes to bed before 9 o'clock, so he would normally just miss us. He's a hardcore meat eater and a stroke survivor. It's good to give the oldies a chance. Yeah. Um, yes, Apple. That's Jonathan. Carnivore Muscle is Jonathan. Hello, Deborah. And John. Hello, hello, John. I seen about two of his live streams a few years ago. Reminds me too much of someone. I gave him a couple of years, but the followers, I don't know, his rules about what we talk about isn't very easy to follow. It's always all about Mitch, and he admits that's why he has a channel. Aw, thank you, Bun Bun. She says, give Barb some love and smash the thumbs up. Yeah, I see 25 in here and 9 thumbs up. God, my husband's TV is so loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Probably not. Mitch has a bromance with kilts. Yes, he does. He did with Butter Bob too. Butter Bob too. I think now though, I almost feel like he's getting over that. I'm not sure. I actually like Butter Bob a lot. I like him. Terry, why do I feel obligated to have a verbal altercation with him or a debate? As always, I'm busy nowadays working on training videos for my coworkers, for my workers. I didn't know you had workers. I haven't watched your today walk video yet. Oh, I didn't even get out to walk until like after 5 o'clock this evening. I got so busy. My phone went dead, so I forgot to plug it in last night. So when I went to go out to walk about 1 o'clock, I noticed, oh crap, my phone's in the red. I ain't going nowhere. So I went ahead and I plugged it in, and I had to wait and wait and wait. Um, just background noise, not bad. Okay, because he's in the next run over, and we got doors closed between us, but I can hear it through the walls. Guys have trouble making friends sometimes. Hmm. Terry, Jonathan, he's just a different duck. Watch some of his stuff and see if you feel like watching him. I used to, but now it's boring. It's boring to me for some reason. Terry, I'll skim through his content. He's very. The only problem I have with Mitch, and I'm going to be honest and upfront. I mean, I absolutely adore him. If I didn't, I wouldn't have made him 3 songs so far. So I do like Mitch. The only thing about him that I don't like is he's like the carnivore police, and he's very hardcore about it. It's this way. It's black and white with him. There's nothing there, it's this way or it's not right, you know. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm more of everyone's different, everyone has to learn their own body. I'm more, yeah, there's no gray areas with Mitch. So, he's always saying you got doctors, but none of them are carnivore, da 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 da. But he's doing the same thing when it comes to the carnivore mind. He's just very one lane, that's it. There's no nothing else. And he's not very supportive of other channels. That part doesn't bother me if that's how he wants to be, but his channel is thriving. I just feel like, I look at this channel as more like a hub of sorts where everyone can come talk about their channel, da 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 da, talk about all things, is to keep the community together, going, you know, meeting new people, all that stuff. But Mitch isn't. His agenda is totally different. I get where he's at. I get it. He wants people to know the facts, but not everyone's the same. Barb, you and Dustin have a lot in common. I've talked to I've met Dustin in real life. You know, we've had little discussions over this. He knows how I feel about community and how it's very, very important for us to be a community, you know, and talk about each other's channel. And, you know, like, I think the only problem we have as a community is if three people are on at the same time. But we try not to do that. We try not to, but it does happen. We tend to overlap, and it's okay. And for me, I just say, hey, go watch the other channel. Most channels are only on a couple of nights a week. Go watch them. Give them all your views. I'm here every single night, so it doesn't bother me. If there's no one in here, I'll still be sitting here crocheting all by myself. And I'll say hi to whoever comes in. A lot of Mitch's channel wouldn't be that way. But he's still a good guy, guys. He's still a nice guy. You just got to excuse that one side of him, one little side. He's very informative, very smart man. Yeah, and one day you might outgrow me too. You'll outgrow Grandma too. Someone new will come along, you know, and y'all will go there, and Grandma will be this beauty queen, you know, underweight, and you guys won't need me no more. You guys will move on. Find yourself another grandma, and the only time I get my back up was when he referred to liberals as libtards. I'm not sure that's true. I feel supported because he brings his age, gave me confidence to try carnivore. Yeah, he's very informative on carnivore. You know, he is that. He is very super smart. Not a stupid man at all. He's very, very intelligent. I am ketovore. Might do lion for a bit to get heal more. Until then, ketovore. Yeah, I can see that. Someday in the future, I'll probably be keto. One of the things about all the different styles of carnivore, because there is so many of them, right? And there's probably going to be more in the future. There's going to be more. There'll probably be 20 in another 2 years of different styles and types of carnivore. Which one do you fall into? And in reality, I think for all of them that I listed today in the video, I probably have been on most of them, except for the maintenance one. Well, I guess you could say I was maintenance when I was keto for a little while. I was doing meat. Yeah, don't say that. I don't want to outgrow you. I would miss you in the moon and back. Aw, Terry, you're so sweet. Everyone worked to get me there, Deborah. I'm so proud of you, Donna Ray. So how far are you right now? I know you get up to five. You was 502, I think, when I looked last. You were 502. I don't need another Grammy. Back, Terry. I didn't last very long. Can't find any appeal. Oh, what did you do? Go look at Mitch. I know Donna Ray. Aaron, that's so cute. I don't think you could care for him. Oh, I don't think you would care for him. Hi, Grandma and friends. Hi, Amy. And we have a Kathy in here. Did I just see Evening Kathy? Let's see. I got my live chat on, but I'm not seeing a Kathy. So someone must have a different name, but they're a Kathy. I can't see myself getting over you, Barb. Aw, Jeannie, that's so sweet. You know, I can still remember the first time I seen you, Jeannie. I remember the first day I met you. Isn't that crazy? I still remember that day. I don't remember much because I'm 65 years old, but I remember the day I met and seen Jeannie for the first time. Barbara, don't say that. You are the carnivore grandma. I don't like men that cope so hard masculine. He makes me cringe. Most of my friends are women. They don't try to compete with me at anything, which is annoying. As if I could compete with you, Jonathan. I wish I had even one muscle, just one. One day, mark my word, one day I am going to have a muscle that when I go like this, it doesn't sink. One day. It's going to happen one day. And I'm going to say, Jonathan, look, I have a muscle. I don't need them all. I just need at least one. I want one muscle. Let's see. 5:05 right now. All right, Donna. That's so cool. Deborah says, I use onions, green onions, garlic, a few dried herbs, hot sauce, but not every day. Yeah, I can see myself doing that one day, Deborah, because I do like to put onions sometimes, not all the time. Like if I'm making a meatloaf, I would like to put in some onions. Just not. I wouldn't use them all the time, and uh, raw onions make me sick, so I wouldn't even use raw onions. So I talked to Spanky. He did golf and hung out with his friends, just like I said. Boy, do we start knowing each other or what in here? He'll be on Saturday night panel. Just packed my lunch for tomorrow. My dad goes back for stent surgery tomorrow. I am not making the mistake of not taking food this time. Yeah, because cafeteria food sucks. I have to be up at 4 a.m. Oh, Pond Apple is Kathy. Ah, okay. Was you the Kathy that was on Mitch's panel? Because I know there was a Kathy, and I was wondering, I wonder which Kathy is that? Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Yeah, prayers for your dad, Amy. I'm sure he's going to have unrestful night. Yeah, thinking about that. Still no valid driver's license. We paid the $250 for reinstatement. His boss will pay us back, hopefully tomorrow or Monday. I need my professional driver. Oh gosh. Do you remember the days we met? I don't remember the days I met you, no, Jen, but I know you've been part of this channel since just about the beginning. You and John. You, John, Nikki. Mason was there in the very beginning. Probably not right at the beginning, but pretty close. All right, I just went too far up. Jenny. It's like Marsh. Um, I won't be leaving Grandma's place. I love y'all. I get so much joy hanging out here. Thank you, Barb. You're welcome, Bonbon. Thank you, Terry. Thank goodness I'm exhausted. I'll fall asleep soon. Terry says, well, I misspelled that crap, but you guys know what I meant. All right. Every time I see PMS, I can't get it out of my head that you just had your period. So I think Jeannie's saying, I just had my period. And she's telling Terry she just had her period. I'm her favorite. Ha ha ha. I don't know why she has to keep sharing with Terry when she's on her period, but she does. That's okay. Everybody wants to be a bodybuilder. I don't want to be a bodybuilder. I would just like some arm muscles. That's all. Nobody wants to lift any heavy ass weights. You can do it, Grandma. You have as many muscles as anyone, Barb. Just need to get them to show more. Yes. And you have some good ones too. I've watched you. Yours bulge too. Terry says Jeannie likes being teacher's pet. Meet me in the parking lot, Jeannie. Yes, indeed. Yes, I was on Mitch's tonight. Okay. Ah, I'm glad to have you. Now I have a face to go with the name. Donna Ray, apparently I'm doing regular push-ups wrong. I got a weird comment and replied with the Men's Health reverse push-ups video. Oh, yes, muscles hides behind fat. Sometimes you look fatter while building muscle and losing fat. Fat hides progress. I came in with the first month. Yes, you did. And you asked me about an interview, and then about a week later, um, ah, I forgot her name. Cindy came in, and I thought you were Cindy. So I said, yes, let's set it up. Oh, um, they thought you were doing regular ones there. Barb, I have a question. My sister took all three trash cans to the road and I had to go get them. So I asked for help. Is it wrong to ask for help? No, of course not. Pissed myself laughing. PMS. L. Pissed myself laughing. I'll try to remember that, but I can't help but to think every time I see that you're PMSing. It just automatically just comes to my head. PMSing. It is hard to remember the PMS means pissing myself laughing. Aaron, I made up a song about our challenge tonight. Woohoo! Amy sent me to watch you months ago. Forever grateful, Amy. Jeannie, PMS is a huge thing for American women, so the new acronym throws us off. Yes, and I'm 65. I don't PMS anymore, but I know what PMS is. Although if you ask my husband, he'd say I still PMS. I didn't think it wasn't. It's not like I didn't walk to the road. Who thinks it was wrong to ask a neighbor? If a neighbor was out there and I had three trash cans to bring back, I'd say, "Hey, mind helping?" Well, I say that I would, but I might be too shy to. I know, Terry. I call it PMT, pre-menstrual tension. My mom. Oh, hello, everyone. Hope today was amazing for y'all. Hello, Dawn. If I remember right, am I right? It's Dawn, right? My Carnivore Chronicles. I think it's Dawn. Is the neighbor creepy? Aw, Sandy, how could I not share, Grandma? There's a lot in here from your channel, Amy. It doesn't completely rhyme, but you will recognize it for sure, Aaron. I don't like sharing, asking anyone. I would stack the cans inside the cans and pull. Yes, it is Dawn. Good. I remembered correctly. Eventually, Barb will ask you not to command her anymore. Amy, eventually, Barb will ask you not to, oh, recommend her anymore. Why would I do that? Yeah, I finally got caught up. 32. I wonder if we'll hit 50 today. Last 2 nights, it seems like we've hit 50, or 3 nights. Look at your staff, Barb. We are all maniacs. Well, then good. Then you fit in, right? Barb, you met her last night. It was my friend. I missed something. Yes, I did meet someone on your channel last night. You're absolutely correct. My 10-minute break starts now. Quick, talk, say something. This is the challenge, but the challenge that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Erin suggested it, not knowing what it was, and we'll go on doing it because, repeat, this is the challenge that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Erin suggested it, not knowing what it was, and we'll go on doing it because this is the challenge that never ends. Speak for yourself. Oh. Remember her friend from came for her birthday. Yes, I remember her friend came over for her birthday. Yeah, and she got on there and said hi. Lamb chops. Isn't that what she was doing? Yes. Perfect, Donna Ray. This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Someone started singing it, not knowing what it was. No, the song you were just singing is from Lamb Chops. Yes, we both have pulled muscles, but we're as committed to it as the mountaineers on Mount Elbrus. I used to drive my kids crazy singing that song to them. All right, Mom, just stop. Stop. I had to start singing it again. I tried doing a reverse push up this morning, but I couldn't get my butt up in the air like you two beavers do, Erin and Donna Ray. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Barb, you are not coming in very good at all. Just saying, ah. Well, earlier I lost my internet for about a half hour, so I had to go on to my hotspot. Yeah, and it's not just me, it's so many people all over the place is having problems with the internet. Something's going on. I think it's because at this time of night, there's so many people using the internet. Barb, as far as I can see, the price of the ticket includes Yes, I did ask Carrie Mann today, actually, at the end of the members live that I belong to, that he had today. I asked him plain out, is the movie a separate amount? Do we have to pay for the movie there, or does it come with the cost of the ticket? And he says it comes with the cost of the ticket. There is not going to be any added fees. If you have a ticket to Kalamazoo, the movie is included with the cost of your ticket that you already bought. There is no added. They're doing it as a like a freebie exhibition or how whatever you want to call it to Kalamazoo. So yes, this is yes, Grandma. Is this Kazoo? Yes, Kalamazoo. It is not an added cost. It comes with the ticket that you purchased. I asked Carrie Mann tonight during the live because someone asked about it last night. And so I asked Carrie directly, and he said, Grandma, no, it's not an added cost at all. If you've already purchased a ticket, it's part of the ticket. There's no added cost. They're doing it as like a promotion type thing. It comes you know, with your already purchased ticket. There's no added cost. They're not collecting no money at the gates, nothing. It's just if you're there, you got your ticket, you're coming in. I bought the main ticket and after party. Yeah, that's what I did too. Excellent. I will make sure to bring you your own box of Kleenex then, Barbara, for the movie. I know I'm gonna cry. I just know I will. I'm crying, getting teary eyed just thinking about watching the movie. I'm gonna be bawling my eyes out when I see Terry. What are you talking? I mean, not Terry, Carrie. I'm going to be bawling my eyes out meeting him. I'm just going to be a blobbering, whiny mess the whole time I'm there. My husband will think that I've gone mad. Now I don't feel so bad in missing the movie at Carrie's Theater. Um, they're still not convinced that they will have a second showing at his theater. They're just not sure. He said that there's just not enough interest. However, this is an interesting note. The house that's right next to the Montello Theater um, used to belong, it was built by the man that built the theater. And after he built the theater back in like the 1890s or whatever it was, he built the house next door to the theater and it's up for sale. So they are looking into buying it. They were given the option before it went on the market if the two of them would like to buy it. So they've already gone to the bank and now they're going to see a realtor and discuss it all. So right now, the people that own the house buy it's the Montello house. It's the house made that was built from the owner of the theater that he built them both. It's going to be owned by the same you know, two people are gonna the one family is gonna own both the theater and the house again for the first time in years. And it's an Airbnb. A beautiful. He showed the pictures of the house. Um, he showed the pictures in the of the house. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful. It's got one of the. It's an older home. Beautiful exterior windows. It's got a wraparound porch. It used to be a restaurant at one point. So there's like tables that are built into the ground. So they're talking about using it at times to have like meetups and stuff. Because it's also got a restaurant kitchen in the house. Oh, I don't know about Madison. All I know is this house is exactly right next to Montello Theater. So the house and the theater it will be on the same property. Once they buy it, it'll be on the same property. Barb and friends, my internet and cable down all day using someone's phone. Miss you, missed lives today. Cable says tonight. Mine keeps going down too, Jeanette. There's a lot of people's internet's going down. So something's happening. I don't know what, but something's happening. I was down for a while too. It would come up, go down, come up, go down. It's been all day. I'm surprised it's up right now. Come up and say hi, Dawn. I will be awkward when trying to talk to people, but I will be okay. That's all right. You just come find me. And I'll be with Jerry, and it's going to be everyone from this channel anyway. It's going to be me, Jerry, Amy, George, and Lainey, and yeah. Who else is coming? I think Menawa too, right? I think Menawa is coming. We need to get a group picture from everyone from the channel. We need to get everybody and get a group picture. Okay, I got to go back to work. I will probably go live on my way home just to drive. I'm not talking because it's starting to rain outside. Ah, okay. Well, let us know, and I will put it on too. So I'll watch you in the background on my other monitor. We're going to actually save a whole bank of seats for Kalamazoo for sure, and the keto one down in Kentucky. Yes. Yeah, I'm getting excited. I'm nervous because I'm nervous. Like, am I going to be able to get on an elevator? Is it going to be elevators there? And of course, there's going to be elevators there. I'm going to be stuck going up an elevator. I'm petrified of elevators. I don't do well in crowds. There's just ongoing stuff. So we'll see how it goes. We are all here to support you, Don. So glad you are going. Yeah. Believe me, I'm just as nervous as you are, but I'm trying to not think about all the fears that's upcoming and just tell myself I'm going to have a good time. Nikki, for the love of crochet. Hello, everyone listening. Need to work on a whip. Manawa, hello. Isabel, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Nikki says can't spell, but I knew you meant whip. Hi, Manawa. Trying to think if there was anything else. Well, what did I miss of Terry girl? Did I miss? I got it on live chat. I talked to my aunt today, and she thinks we can make the trip to Kalamazoo work out for me. I am so excited. Did you video it, Terry? Barbara, funny story. Somehow autoplay turned on, and last night I woke up very early to one of those piano music channels after your live stream. I was dreaming about a piano concert. Yeah, they always come on. It's like they're showing a picture of artwork and playing piano music. I am super excited, that's for sure, though can't wait to meet everyone in person and get all the pics together. Yeah, right? I am excited. I know I'm going to cry constantly. I just know it. I know me. Oh, I'm just going to keep. But we still have how many months away? We got June, July, August. Yeah, so we got like 3.5, a little over 3.5 months to go, guys. 3.5 months to go. 3.5. I am super excited. Yeah, I am so excited. Oh well, you guys have fun. I'm gonna still try to do a live being there. So I'm still gonna try to do that. You guys can talk about all the unlucky stiffs that can't go. Well, I wouldn't have been able to go if I didn't win at the casino that time when I won 1,600 because that's what is paying for this trip. Well, not all of it, but most of it. I wish I could go too. Oh well. I know. I wish you could too. Well, well, I will try to do some different lives, of hanging out and stuff as often as I can so you guys will know what's up and stuff. Why am I not getting this right? Uh, my husband must be sound asleep in his chair. Hey, Debbie, how are you doing? How was work? I didn't think I'd see you tonight because I figured you had to work today, so you'd probably come home and go right to bed. Now my live picture is good. Oh, thank goodness. All the high school kids and elementary school kids are being told to go to bed. Maybe. I don't know. Well, I hope Jeanette gets her internet back soon. Work is what it is. I come home, took a nap for an hour. Well, there you go. I couldn't help myself. Hey, that's what it's there for, Donna. That's what it's there for. If any of you have your channel, if you want to post it, go for it. Just do fire hydrant, all one word. I have to get one of them hooked on ribeye shirts ASAP. I keep forgetting to order it. Geesh. Barb, what is the most you would pay for Karen? Oh, that's so hard because I remember when they were like $8.99, and I think they have gone up to 11 or 12.99. In some instances, I've seen it up to like 15, $16 for 1 pound. So it's like, scary. And I really love Karen 1 pound. I have no problem. I have some, but I'm running out of all of my favorite colors, and it's just so expensive. Why is it on sale somewhere? There you go. Nikki just put her carnivore, her crochet channel down if anyone wants to go and check out her crochet channel. Hey, Diana. Love the baby. Well, you did suggest, everyone, Diana Haas is the one that suggested the Baby and Me music video. Very new. We'll get better with time. So you like the. So did I pass? Did I do all right, Diana? Nikki, is that a lilac point Siamese? Thank you, Bob. Prices are all over the place. I know. I discovered a way to get it on Amazon cheaper, but you have to keep on clicking on it. Really? What do you mean by keep? You got to keep checking on it. Yeah, one thing I've been doing too is for cheaper yarn is the Bitty Stripes yarn on Amazon is the cheapest around right now at 15 something for two. And so they're going up, and there's only a couple of different colors left that's $15. When I first started getting it, there was all of them were $15. Then they went up to like 15.62 or something like that. Now some of them are up over $18. Every time I look, they're going up and up and up. They're actually going to be $15 by the end of summer. So I've been like getting some extra yarn, even though I can't afford it. I've been like not buying more. I'm just spending under my food budget each week so I can get a couple of skeins of pity stripes. So tomorrow I go shop and I'm going to try to go under my budget so that I can buy some more yarn. Yeah, so you got to be get it while it's $15 for two because it's going up to $15 for one here pretty soon. So you're getting it for 50% off. And I got some purple and black bitty stripes. Just trying to get some different colors I don't already have. And so it is what it is. I bought so much yarn when Joanne started clearance. Don't need any more, but everyone who I am doing wearables wants wool. I've been using up my yarn from Joann's. I don't have a lot left because I bought a ton, but I had like 3 squares, like it's 3 squares across. They're squares. I had three, and now I'm just got 1 square. So I've been utilizing a lot of my Joann, and a lot of right in here is Joann's yarn, and it's getting less and less. My shelves are starting to get empty. Oh well. Diane, Barb, I'm not sure what you needed to for last time. So my YouTube channel came out right for the link. It's showing my name, not my channel. Ah, what did I do the last time? How did I get to your other one? All right, what was the name of your music channel, Diane? Do you, because I think I used that. I went and looked for it at that. You have the music one. I can't remember the name of it though. Harmony Angel, that's it. All right. I will post that. Oh wow, there's a lot of Diana Haas. Country music. Wow. How did I find it the last time? There's a lot of singers. All right, that is not her. Ah, here it is. I gotcha. Copy. I gotcha. This is Diana's music channel. Yeah, it's not under your name. It's under Honeyed. Honey. So there you have it. That one is Diana's music. And she's actually doing the singing and playing the. She's in a sound booth. Uh, gonna go get in your house? All right, go on. You're welcome. Whew. Just subbed. Oh, cool. Just a picture of me in the studio I was in. Recordings were done there. I just have my picture, not a video. Yeah, just our picture. Oh, Dustin's here? I didn't even see him come in. I don't see Dustin. No. Nikki's. That's my channel. Sup, Amy? Dustin is Keto Simple. I met Dustin, Keto Simple. He's so awesome. I figured that outright as I hit send. One of the things about what's great about this community is, we all strive to help each other do the best we can anyway. Yeah, total support each other. Pretty awesome. Yeah. Oh, it's gotten quiet. Gotten quiet. You started a great community here, Barb. Found you through Butter Bob ultimately, but also Homestead How and Bill Knotts. Yeah, I love all three of those that you just mentioned. Yep. I can't wait till the season of gardening is over and Butter Bob will have more time for his channel. He's got some interviews he's going to be doing, but also I've been watching Bradley on a budget. He has been working several jobs and side gigs. Fugal ideas are interesting to me. Fugal. Yeah, I get that. I used to have, when going through my divorce from my husband after having 4 kids, so being a single mom with 4 kids, it was rough. Um, at the time, my boys were like, 10 to 13, and the girls were younger. But the boys had such big appetites because they're growing boys. My son now, they're like upper range of 6 feet and up, so they were big boys growing up. And when you're getting government food stamps to feed your kids, you run out of food. So I had to come up with ideas to spread the food budget, and I did what I could. And I can't believe that there isn't more people. I did everything under the sun that I could do. I volunteered at the food pantry because the food pantry would give us food. So I would do that. I'd volunteer a few days a week while the kids were in school. I couldn't work because I had 2 children with bipolar. Um, so believe me, no job is going to hire you when you have to call out multiple times a month because your kid is needs to go to the emergency room and have to have psych care. So it was pretty rough. And yeah, my ex is bipolar. But I had to come up with ways. I did gardening, I raised pigs, I gave a half a pig to a relative that raised chickens. So I get chickens and eggs from them for some of the pork. Um, I bought a big freezer so I can get my freezer full. Is he still in Johnson City? Yep, he still is. And yeah, I would go in the springtime and pick fiddleheads, sell the fiddleheads to the cannon shop for pennies a pound so that I could get things for my kids that they needed. Because government help doesn't doesn't take doesn't spread very far. Let's put it that way. Not when you've got kids. I was going to college too at the time, so it was pretty. We had a couple of rough 2 years, but we made it work because I did all the other things. Now, mind you, I'm carnivore now, and I wouldn't have done then if I knew what I knew now, but I would still go out and pick berries and get berries in the freezer. I'd make my own jellies and jams. I went and got apples when they were in season, and did things that way. I would can meats when I had my pigs. I made my own lard from the pigs. I melted down the fat. I mean, there's so many things that I did that I would use that went with my food stamps to make my food stamps stretch. And nobody does that nowadays. It blows me away that no one, that we have a generation of people on food stamps that rely just on food stamps to get their food. It just blows me away that there isn't those ways of getting by is not even founded. They don't even do it. I also watch Prepper Princess, whose subject is fug, fugality. Very hard worker, also. My Carnivore Chronicles. I was 18 when my first was born and was on food stamps, and cashiers used to laugh at me at Kroger for using coupons with them. I know, right? I would get, sly remarks because I already grew all my vegetables. I would can them. I already had all my fruit because I froze them and, I canned them. I made jellies and jams, so I didn't have to buy any of that. So when I went to the grocery store, it was just getting things like mostly like meat and eggs and milk, and you'd hear people say, "Wish I could afford that," and I'm like, You probably could if you had a garden and you raised pigs and did all this other stuff. I picked fiddleheads so I could afford to buy piglets. The grain and I also would sell fiddleheads too to get the grain because grain bags back then was only like $5 for like a 25 or 50 pound bag of feed, and it all didn't even cost $50 in feed to get a pig up to 200, 250 in like 4 months. It's like it made the meat only like 80 cents a pound by the time you put in the cost to slaughter, the cost for the pig, and the cost to feed it. It all came to like 80 cents a pound. So I'd be stupid if I didn't raise pigs back then. I would fill up my freezer. We had meat all winter. With my food stamps, I'd buy things like flour and things because I also made my own bread. I made my own biscuits. Every day I was baking something. I didn't go out and buy cookies and cakes. I made my own. When I was divorced, I told my son I worked so hard so I would not be a bag lady when I was old. I learned a good work ethic. Me too. They were kind of snippety and snarky. Why are you using coupons with free government money? Was their reaction. Yeah. Yeah, people can be so mean. Me too. They were kind of snippety. Yeah. Hey, life goes on. Yeah, I used to work at the food bank in Maine. I'd work down in, I think it was Lewiston, in their food bank. It was a huge, like, warehouse. And they would get cans sent in, like, say, for example, I'm going to just use dog food. I had one dog. Now, every time I worked, they would let you take a case of dog food, but cases of dog food, they had like dented in cans or the bags might have been ripped open but then taped closed, that type of stuff. So it was like damaged goods. Man, my dog had so much dog food. I never had to buy dog food ever. Just went back and forth between dry and wet, canned dog food. Yeah, we were in the days of paper stamps, Barb. Yep, we were. Now it's like a debit card. I don't know who is on food stamps anymore when I go in because it's all debit card. They could be using a debit card for all I know. Yes, I volunteered at Focus Hope to get extra of the block cheese. Yes, that too. It was so good. They used to give us the sharp and the American and the cream cheese in a big block. Oh my God, the best cheese ever. Sometimes once in a great while, not very often, you'd get like sliced mozzarella. I remember that government cheese. That was the best cheese ever. We didn't get it too very often. Hey, Grandma, looks like me on Tuesday for half my stream. Yeah, I'm going to have to remember for now on, Tuesday is your night. At least I get to see part of. I look all pixelated and blurry till I turned off my. Yes. Well, I don't use a VPN, so I know that's not my case when I turn that way. Hello, Dustin. This time, I'm right this time. It is Dustin. Yep. Grandma, did you end up seeing my logo? No, I didn't. No, I never did. I figured eventually I'd see it. Have you got any clients yet, Dustin? I'll make a community post in a couple of minutes and you can check it out. Okay, cool. Barb, you nailed the song for Bruised in the Battle. Oh my God, this morning I was jumping up and down yelling, she nailed it. Ah, well, I do enjoy sitting down and working things out like that. Diana's been throwing little ideas my way too. So you're not the only one, Dawn. Yeah, I have a hard time with everyone's names. I'm really happy you are I I'm really happy you are moving forward with this, Dustin. Remembering names is hard, yeah. Pond Apple is Kathy. There is another coach who literally told me I wait until I get my first client to set up the business. Sorry, but you have to set the business up first and market then clients. Yeah, why would you get a client first before your business? That's not even logical. I feel like such a creeper knowing a lot of people's names, but I have watched many of you for so long in silence. I would just watch, never chat. Aw. You know what? When I go to people's channels, the majority of the time I just sit there and just crochet. I don't have, most of the time, I don't even say hi. Isn't that mean? Every once in a while, I'll say hi, but I don't say hi all the time. I usually just stay up into the heavens. Sometimes you just don't feel like, being seen. You just feel like just being anonymous and listen in and do your thing. I mean, I do it to a lot of channels. I do it a lot on replays too, and I don't leave comments on replays. We have a couple of fires near us, but not too near us. But the planes that get water have to fly over my house. It's so scary. Oh, that's gotta be. I wish I did more anonymous. I would get more done. Yeah, I know I need to, though, for the support of the channel. It helps with YouTube, right? The interaction. Yeah, yeah. I just started learning too that one of the big major things is when you put out a video, if your own subscribers don't watch that video, it's not going to get out there to the rest of the world. It'll just get buried. So, like if Amy drops a video, if all of her subscribers, of course, it's not going to be everyone, but if a good majority of her subscribers don't go watch it, it won't get sent out there in the algorithms. So, support even through replays and stuff like that is crucial. Even the lives. If no one comments on the lives, it doesn't get put out there. It just dies. But who in here is going to, make a comment over in a live that they just stayed and watched? Nobody, right? It doesn't happen. And I've realized now after listening to some videos on it from YouTube, um, I can see now why people like do giveaways. They have everyone after this video's over put in a put in a comment and have these different words. It's to help the algorithms for that live to get out there and be seen. Otherwise, that's why nothing, the these lives never get spread. But it is what it is. We do the lives for different reasons. But if you're a creator and you want your stuff to be seen, you're gonna have to do something about getting more comments because comments and likes are very, very important. Even comments during the lives, comments after the lives, all interaction. It helps get the algorithms out there. And the biggest thing is for people that listen or watched on their phone to hyper it, sends it into a higher way of getting, in the algorithms, gives it more points to get into the algorithms. So if you got a favorite creator, the best thing you can do for someone, is send those posts, get on your cell phone, hyper, they call it hyper something. I don't even know what it is, but every now and again I'll get someone say, I hyped this video on my cell phone. Hello, Patricia. So even if we don't chat in the live chat, comment in the replay. If you don't want to chat in the live chat, definitely comment in the replay. Just leave a comment. That's for anybody. If you go to Amy's and you watch a replay, or if you're watching one of her lives, after the live, if you don't want to say anything, go in and make a couple of comments in the comment section. Just make a comment. Any type of interaction, it all counts. Yeah, maybe it was you that said that. I hyped this song or something. Somebody says it in my comment section. It's called Hype. Okay. I wonder if I can see it on somebody's channel on my, because I know it's just by the phone. I've never hyped anybody, because I never. No, I did one person once. I found it. So let me see if I can find somebody to hype. And supposedly you get just so many subscriptions. Let's see if I can find somebody. That's Mitch. Mitch don't need to be hyped. He gets plenty of. How come I'm not seeing none of you guys? I was going to say I was going to hype somebody, but I don't see anybody. And I don't see no hype either. All right, let's find something else. Subscribers. I see it up here. Let's see. Let's find something to Jerry's and hype Jerry, see if I can't find it. So her driving today.
To tax that business. Another business gets hit. And then lastly, for digital ads. Now we are on YouTube realizing that our YouTube premium is also
Yeah, I don't see no hype.
Everything's going up. It just is. It's the state of the economy. It is what it is. We have to suck it up. Cut our tighten our belt buckles, if you will, a little harder. Bean water. I get these cups from work on my way home, drinking ice water.
All right, let me try something else.
In the morning with coffee to take back to work. It is 10 minutes after 9. And I'm fine. Bright sunshiny day. It is 57 degrees. It is 10 minutes.
I don't know how you hype. I don't see no hype on anything. Maybe I'm not allowed to do hypes. I don't know. I'll have to look at it later. You have to swipe chat feature to the left. Now that I turned it off, let's see.
I'm fine. Bright and sunshiny day. It is 57 degrees. What? No long sleeves?
I
That's
can't even
right.
get her to come up, let alone.
The high they are forecasting it to be is.
All right, that's not working.
It to be is 72 degrees. So, hooray! I think spring is here. Let me check to make sure my live chat is up.
No,
There we go. Yesterday,
it's that system. I'm sure you could buy hype. I imagine there are type hype bombs.
All things to do.
You have to comment, and after you comment, you hit send, and you will have to. Oh, okay. So I am gonna say hi, Jerry.
Was it smoothie?
Send.
Sorry, I had to stop at my street stop sign, waiting for traffic.
And swipe.
So
I don't see where I swipe.
I was passing Quick Trip.
Nope, that didn't do it. Yeah, I don't know how to do this crap. I don't watch anything.
Didn't run in and stop in yesterday. Hello, greetings. From this point forward, I won't be able to greet people on an individual basis. Not that I'm rude, but now I have to drive and pay attention to the road.
No.
And get this thing out of the way. There we go.
I have no idea.
Yesterday morning, it was $4.49 for regular unleaded.
Comment added.
The night before,
Yeah, it's not happening.
$4.18. No, I'm good in the gas department. I'm good. I don't make frivolous trips.
No idea. I couldn't see no hypes. Hype throws you out so more people can see a channel. Yeah. Put chat down. I open a channel and it immediately asks for hypes. Really? If you don't want to hype it, you have to swipe to the right to get. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. You have to like first. Okay. I'll have to practice when I'm not in the middle of a live. I'll stop practicing.
This is what my husband does. And he just wants to get on. I can see if it is 10 minutes after 9, and I'm fine. Bright sunshiny day. It is 57 degrees. What? No long sleeves? That's right. The high they are forecasting it to be is 72 degrees. So, hooray! I think spring is here. Let me check to make sure my live chat
No
is
idea.
up.
I'm not seeing any hypes anywhere, so maybe I can't hype it.
There we go.
Oh, wow. And for some reason, why aren't I subscribed? It's asking me to subscribe. Why am I not subscribed? Yeah, my bell is not. Yeah, it's disabled. Jerry, no wonder I'm not getting you. Dang. I was disabled from your channel. I'm like, why don't I ever get her? They keep shutting me off every time I turn around. So let's see, what did I open a channel and it immediately asks for hypes. If you don't want to hype it, you have to swipe to the right to get to comments. I'll have to play around with it tomorrow. I'm not sure what hyping does. It's another form of engagement. Hype throws you out so more people can see a channel. I know hype throws you out, but I've never been able to see anything that says hype when I've looked. I think I might have done it once, a long time ago, never seen it again. It just feeds the algorithms pretty much. It's supposed to help newer people get up there to people that like 100,000 and gets out to the algorithms. It's supposed to help the smaller people. But I never I don't see the hype feature. I think YouTube has a huge intestines and we are bacteria. We feed the microbes. Social media is dead. Long live interest media. I can unfollow someone on Instagram, but if I like their stuff, I'll see it. Rough Carnivore. Hi, Grandma and everybody. Hello, Rough. Good to see you. All driving here, but I wanted to say I enjoy your walk videos. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. It shows a shooting star. It shows a shooting star. What shows a shooting star? The hype symbol or something? You have to keep checking to make sure you're subbed. Yes, constantly. And I'm subbed to so many channels, I can't spend the whole day checking to see if but I find myself unsubbed all the time and the notifications turned off all the time. And I don't turn nobody. Once I'm subscribed in my head, anyways. But then I find that I'm unsubscribed. It's weird. Jerry with a unique voice. I have not been getting too many notifications when everybody goes live either. Yeah, YouTube lately has been changing a lot of things, and I think that's why. I think whenever they do a lot of work, 'cause right now all my subscriptions, my subscribers section of everybody, I have to click to 3 different parts before I get my list now. It drives me crazy. It's like, why couldn't you just leave it alone? It was so simple. Now I have to click and click and click, and then sometimes that window that it brings up for your subscribers disappears. I have to keep doing it. It is a mess right now. So I can understand why they're messing around with the subscriber list right now. They're making a new list, and it's a pain in the butt. I don't like it. Sometimes my post gets an error message. I never been unsubscribed without doing it myself. Really, you're lucky. It happens to me all the time. I'll be like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to be subscribed to that person. Why aren't I? The Jen, I've been unsubscribed to Jen's channel at least twice, and I've had to resubscribe. But what happens is if you don't go into that channel often, YouTube will unsubscribe you, and that's not fair because sometimes you just don't have time. All right, what did I just see? Something just popped up. I think it was. Oh, okay. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I'm not seeing none of that on my phone. I wonder if you only see it to certain ones. Thank you, Nikki, for showing me the button. Now I can look for that button. It says hype with a shooting star. It depends on who you watch. You will get notifications for the ones you watch regularly. The rest kind of find to the wayside, it seems. Yeah, I just found the hype on Gilded Loop video by scrolling across the top line where you see the thumbs. Okay, let me try that. Where you see the thumbs. All right, I gotta fix this first because it's saying, why does it do that? All right, that is not what I meant to do. All right, where you see the thumbs. Huh. Well, yeah, I don't know how to work this darn thing.
Regular unleaded.
All right, there's the thumbs.
The night before.
No,
it
my
was 4
thumbs
hours
doesn't.
and 19 seconds.
Where
Now,
the
I'm
thumbs
good at
is,
the
that
gas
line does
department.
not
I'm
move.
good. I don't make frivolous trips. I don't go unnecessary. This is what my husband does. I think he just wants to get up.
Yeah, I don't see any of
I
that
can
stuff,
see
guys.
if you need to go somewhere. If you
Yeah, I'm done for now. I think it's because maybe I'm on an Apple and you guys are on something else because I'm not seeing any of that stuff on my phone. I don't think there's a hype option for every video. Ah, okay. All right, Dustin, I'll take a peek at it in just a moment.
need to go to the Mayo Clinic. Okay, I'm going to the Mayo Clinic. You know what?
All right, let's see, where are you? Here's one.
Okay, hopefully there's sound. Hello, do we have sound? Hello, guys. Welcome to the Baby Beanie Showcase of Allie. Hopefully you guys are able to hear me. If so, please let me know in the comments. Okay,
No,
so
I don't.
let me just recap for those of you guys who are watching on the replay. I did a live literally 2 minutes ago and there was no sound. So I had to shut that down, delete it, and start over again. So huge hello to all of you guys. Welcome in.
Seriously, there is nothing there.
So I'm glad that we're here. I had to turn the microphone off and use the computer's built-in microphone.
And
so if I sound kind of weird, please forgive me. This is the best that I can do in a moment's notice. So yes, I've actually turned this off. All right. So okay, hopefully there's sound. Hello, do we have sound? Hello, guys. Welcome
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's different.
Allie. Hopefully you guys are able to hear me.
I just found
it. If so,
it.
Please let me know in the comments.
It's right there. It's different on my phone.
So let me just recap for those of you guys who are watching on the replay. I did a live literally 2 minutes ago and there was no sound. So I had to shut that down, delete it, and start over again. So huge hello.
Shut off. I don't need to listen to your mouth. Now, see if I can't do it.
Oh, while I'm out in Bloomberg,
all right,
I'm
so
going to stop and pick up milk, whatever staples.
Yeah, she must not have one.
He has a tendency to leave the house, doesn't know how to use the air fryer.
Yeah, Jerry must not have a hype feature for some reason.
Oh. I'm not going to randomly talk to the chat, so feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
I just hit her live.
We sure could use the rain. It's dry up here. I see the folks are hopping on. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming along.
Jerry is now live,
on the
guys.
Ride home. I don't have any stops. Don't have to stop at Quick Trip.
Oh gosh, why won't that go up? God, I hate my phone when I'm trying to do something, it won't let me.
Don't have to pick up anything on the way home. We are all good. So it's just a friendly drive. I really don't have anything to talk about per se. yesterday there were
Yes,
quite a few deer out. Didn't see any bears on the ride home, so
I'll have to keep an eye out for it because I did see it on Wands, but it was once I opened up the chat and I could scroll it, but Jerry's isn't giving me that. YouTube has a feature called Hype. It's a way to try and spread content you like to more people.
Looking forward to the big
You've never seen the Hype option, Jen. When you go to a channel, if it's hypeable, it shows up easily. It might be for long form videos, not sure if. Yeah, I'm going to talk to chat because there's some I'm not seeing. I saw it on Wands. Put your channel up, Jabba Jen.
On the dash, it tells me check my suspension. Haven't checked, so not sure if it's an issue or.
We see what ChatGPT says.
For the defrost.
Can you explain the Hype feature
Going right now,
for
you can hear
YouTube?
that in the background. That's the rear, but my camera is front facing on the dash. Suctions right onto the dashboard.
Right now, it mainly helps newer or mid-sized creators grow. A Hype says more people need to see this. A like says I enjoyed this. So a Hype says more people need to see this. When someone watches a video, they can tap the Hype button on eligible videos. So you have to watch the video first. That gives the video Hype points. Videos with enough points can show up on YouTube's Hype leaderboard, gets extra visibility, and potentially get pushed to more views in recommendations explore feeds. The feature is mainly for creatives with about, they have to have at least they have to have at least 5,000 to get the Hype, up to 500,000. That's considered small or moderate. Small is 500, but moderate channel size 500,000. Dustin, we're not even close to a moderate. We're still itty bitty tiny channels. And you have to be part of the YouTube program, partnership program. So you have to be monetized. And uploaded the video within the last 70 days. Within the last 7 days. Oh, so it's not for live. It has to be uploaded videos, not live videos. It's aimed at helping channels become before they become huge. It's bonus points for smaller creators to increase their view potential. All right, that makes sense. So you get 3 free Hypes per week. It's especially valuable for creators making walk and talks, niche health content, carnivore videos, personal stories, and smaller community channels. Interesting. Interesting. I'm going to have to check out this. You get 3 a week. Yep, you need 500 followers and you need to be monetized. Yep, you're not even small yet. You have to get 500 views and be monetized. A YouTube channel with 11,000 subscribers generally considered to be in the mid-tier of small creators or niche specialists, micro-influencers of 2026. Yep. Yeah, I'm still considered small, which, yeah, I only got 36 views. Jeez, I got a tickle. Post your channel, Deborah. Let me check, make sure I should check, make sure I am, 444 is my number.
You can hear the rain
Let's see, go to channel.
in the windshield.
Yeah, I'm subscribed. I am one of the 444s. Let me see, Nikki's.
I know you cannot
Go to that channel.
cluster in the
No, I am not subscribed. I am now.
That is malfunctioning. That's why
I'm now subscribed to you, Nikki.
vehicle into
I thought I was. I guess I wasn't.
I had the blower worked on.
The biggest channel is coming up to 500 million subs. Oh my gosh.
And one day it just stopped. So it should be under warranty. That's the issue. But it's more than just a blower fault.
Yeah. I get kind of flustered whenever I go grocery shopping and I see Mr. Beast. You know, I think it's cookies or something. I can't remember. I try to ignore it. I think it's more than cookies. I think it's beef sticks or something. I don't know. I can't remember.
This is old iron, but it's not that old.
Let's see. I think I might be subbed to Dawn, but I'll check. Yep, I am subbed. Yeah, because I watch your car meals. Yeah, I've been watching your. Now, are you working and you're eating in your car? I was going to ask you that. He's got chocolate bars and cookies and beef sticks. Okay. So I was right. It was cookies and beef sticks. That's what I seen. I think I seen the beef sticks at Walmart, and I think I seen the cookies at the grocery store.
I see everybody chiming in. Hi, everybody. Don't know who you are, but I see the screen light up when chatter has come on. So, hello and welcome.
The second biggest channel is Indian music label T-Series with 340 billion with a B subs. That's insane. Yes, I do Walmart Spark delivery. Make my lunch in my car every day. Do I hear Jerry? Yes, you do. I have her in the background. Yeah, I got her on my cell phone. Trying to give her another view. Got quite a few people watching her, actually. How many people are watching her? I guess it's not that many. Patty, Mason, myself, Low Carb Spin, Debbie. It's only 5 people over there? Oh, views. I thought you meant subs. Oh, they have 340 billion views. Yeah. 311 million subs. Can you imagine that? Oh. I do have one walking video. I am shocked right now. I have a walking video with about 1,800 views. I am shocked. because I never get over 500. And lately, and that was just this past week, I think. I think it's just this week. When was that? I was like, what? 1,900 views. It's for the one where the guy says, oh, wow, you lost so much weight and did the fist pump with me. That's at 1,900 views right now. 45 comments. That never happens, guys. Let's see, what's the exact number?
There's no one in your contacts named Exact.
Oh, hush.
You're welcome.
I just liked Baby's video. Aw, thank you. How many? I don't know how many total views it was. It says 1,900. Insane. Crazy. Yeah, that was the most. Let's see, Baby's video. Let's see, that one's up to 400. Yeah, I used to only get like maybe around 200 views, so it's different right now. I know I'm still a nobody, but I have 85 subs. Hey, that's somebody right there. I'm one, Jen. Jabberjen, no matter how many subs you have, you're somebody to me. That's right. I just like Baby's video. Oh, thank you. Hi, Barbara and everyone. Hi, Penia. Seems like it's been a while since I've seen you. Hope you're doing okay. I follow our half-acre homestead with Bev Volpe. When her husband had a heart attack, and many of us put her channel on a playlist, so it ran all night. We were trying to help her with dollars that way. Oh, that was nice. Dustin, thank you, and welcome to Jabberwalks. I hyped the first and second song of yours, Barb, that we inspired each other. I hyped Babies if it lets me. Third biggest channel is Conco Melon. Nursery rhymes, children's animation, and education with 201 million subs. Hugs, Pania. And that's why it's so great when you got a good community support, something bad happens, and everyone pulls together and helps them out.
Eventually, Kathy ran out of words to say. No wonder I got into trouble as a little girl in school.
500 million subs. Oh, can you imagine that? I hope he's investing with that money because, that could all end, YouTube could just decide, no, we're shutting you down. No notice, just gone. So I hope he's investing his money. I'm sure he is.
The 8 hours that you're working overtime, that would be the reason why I have off tomorrow for the pay. Because I've already banked up those out so I can afford to have an off day. Now I did ask for next week to be able to have off on Friday, and they said no to that.
That's why he has the candy and cookies and Lunchables and beef sticks. He has content on Netflix. Wow.
this upcoming Monday.
I think you mean Debbie. 444. That was Debbie's.
And go on and do lives with everybody on Monday. I don't know. It sounds wonderful. I love engaging with you guys on YouTube, you guys and gals.
He's got a production company with multiple warehouses. He used to film on a bunch of land. And, you know, even if they did shut him down, it would be so, it wouldn't take long for him to find another name, another channel, get all hooked back up. He's got such a following that it would happen again. Is that Jerry playing in the background? Yes, it is. I have her on my cell phone. Is that Mr. Beast Burger still a thing also?
Don't like Facebook. That's just, I know I drive my friend Terry crazy when I
Jen is hugging everybody in the chat. It just shows what is possible with YouTube. Well, what is it that his channel is about? Isn't he about creating a YouTube channel or something? That's something too that you could also do on a. You should do something like, you've got the voice. You could start another channel and make it something like that, because people are always looking on how-to channels. That was dissolved. He was screwed over by a business partner.
And then, of course, there's my son that just hates social media, despises it with a passion. You know, it seems like the rain is letting up a little bit. I get closer to home, which is fine. Once I get closer to home, I'm going to stop in the driveway approach after I check the mail and read some of your chats. See who's out there chatting away.
He makes my voice sound awful. He's a super nice guy too.
Yellow arrow on the rain coming up. Don't go too fast for sure in the winter time. It says 45 miles an hour. I'm doing that right now. Because in the winter time, glare ice from Rusk County into Chippewa County in a heartbeat. So Rusk and Chippewa ending in their plowing right in the middle of this curve. And all HE double hockey sticks can break loose in a heartbeat in a blizzard in a storm.
Still healing from grief. Doing best to move forward with gardening, art, and home repairs. For real, Barb, Dustin has that right voice and tempo and is in the morning when I am getting ready for work. Yeah, he's got a great voice. He needs to use it.
distance from my house? Absolutely not. It's only 10 miles away. Nevertheless, I still want to get up, dress, brush your teeth, wash your face, put mascara on, all the little things that I do. That's the only thing I do insofar as makeup is concerned is mascara and some lip liner and lipstick. That's it. And if it's going to be a nice weekend, well, I might lay out this some braids, a tanning bed. I like the color. Not a big makeup user. Do I have makeup? Yes. Do I know how to apply it? Yes. I look like an absolute different person with makeup. I don't wear it on, but why should I wear makeup at work? Who am I to impress at work? Now, I have been messing with my hair like a teeny bopper, like a teenager.
Ugh.
Doing all the things. But normally, I don't ever futz with my hair because it's got a natural growth to it. I should go put a little curling gel in, wash it, curling gel in, give it a little bounce, except in the humidity. Well, then that just looks like a wild person after a while for me.
I would like to utilize my voice for something meaningful and impactful. I've been told for years I have a great voice. It's not always easy to believe. Yeah, I think you do.
All the things to straighten it up. It takes me a while to do that. In addition to all the product that goes in one's hair. So I don't.
You're hearing Jerry. I got Jerry's channel going.
I went through a period of a shed.
Yeah, it's very weird how I can play my music videos. You guys can't hear it, but I put on Jerry
I lose hair. I don't have a thyroid
because she's live right now. So I'm kind of giving her
just
viewpoints.
into the spring. I lose
I
hair.
can't figure out how to turn it down. There it is.
I don't have anything medically wrong.
That's turned up. There. I turned it all the way down. You shouldn't be able to hear it now. I can still slightly hear it, so she still gets credit. Yeah. Well, tomorrow night's the 7 o'clock p.m. is Debbie's and mine's crochet talk for an hour. It's going to be, I think, our seventh one. 7 weeks. This is the chat that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on, my friends. Some people started talking in it, not knowing what it was, and they continue talking it forever just because this is a chat that never ends. Ha ha ha, Jen. Isabel says, I'm going to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Isabel. Yeah, Jerry's still going. She's got her headlight, her windshield wipers on. It must be raining. It's 11:30. I had no idea I'm still up for a while. I was supposed to be putting the last inch in Nisa's sweater, not get much chat. Too interesting. Yeah. Sometimes we do some crazy chatting in here. Some nights it's quiet, not much going on. Tonight's one of the quiet nights, really. Going to listen now on the TV, charge my phone. Okay, Diana. I'm usually going to bed right now, too. Thanks for everything you do, Bob. Oh, you're welcome, Diana. I was afraid to ask. I remember. Wait a minute. Uh, we can get crazy, Nikki. Good night, Deborah. When you changed your name, Jenny. Or call me whenever you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. I need to go pee. I need to pee. Good, because I'm still calling you lovely Jenny. Barbara, when did I change my name? Do you remember? Oh gosh. About maybe 2 months ago. I don't remember, but it's been about 2 months, maybe a month. It was just before you started your YouTube channel. I didn't hear you. What? Didn't hear you. Well, go pee. I know. I need to go pee. I do. I need to go pee. I do need to go pee. There. Oops. There. Ooh, okay, she's gone. Let's talk about her. Wait, baby's watching. So, Jen, you really like baby's song. Thank you for liking baby's song. What was that dog's name today? That was it Molly, the one that had a bath? That dog is so adorable. What kind of a dog is it? Is it just gotta watch gotta watch from gotta watch from somewhere. Bandit. What's Bandit? So that wasn't Molly that had a bath? That that cute dog, his name's Bandit. A Chinese crested pom pom. And Molly is a Chiweenie. But it was Bandit that had the bath that was rolling all over the couch. I never seen a Chinese crested pom pom. And a Chiweenie. Chiweenie, what's that? A Chihuahua and a hot dog or something? Jerry is home, so back to Barb and gang. Yep. Yeah, I had it on too. That was Bandit who was on the couch. Okay. She's so adorable. That cute, cute face. I'll have to do a video. Okay, Jerry is home and we'll be here in a bit. She's doing a live panel tomorrow. Not sure what time. Live panel tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. She's not working tomorrow. A Chihuahua and a Dash Hound. Ha. Do they like each other? Do they play? Do they run around? Do they have the same favorite toys? Do they fight over toys? Bandit is a male. Ooh. I need to bring baby down to see him. Can you imagine having a little mini smaller one of those Chinese Chesapeakes or whatever it's called? I have squirrels and blue jays. I throw out some nuts and seeds and don't have to take them to the vet. It's nice. I need to get some peanuts because I like watching them. I got to get some more bird seed too, though. I am out. That's what I got to do tomorrow. I got to get some stuff. Got to get some stuff. I have a plan to put my camera set up on a nice sunny day at my bird feeder and another place where I put food out for the squirrels and set my camera up to get all that stuff, all that movement, and then put it to a song. Uh-oh, she has a plan. I like watching the birds and squirrels. Yeah, I found they don't like the little teeny seeds in the bird. They all like the unsalted sunflower seeds and the unsalted shell on peanuts. They don't like the unshelled ones. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Because I usually get the unsalted um, regular peanuts, the ones with the shells on. Sweet dreams, lovely ones. It's almost midnight, hearts and hugs all. Aw, sweet dreams, Pania. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't like me. Yep, can't hype it. Won't let me hype it. I watched all that and it still didn't let me hype it. Hmm, strange. Guess it's not available to be hyped. Oh well. It is what it is. Beep hurting, beep hurting for about 3 weeks. Tried everything. Are you saying beat? I don't know what you mean by beep. Beep hurting. Barb, when you go to a hypeable channel, it will be there right away. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep checking. Well, I wanted to see if I could hype at least one of Jerry's videos, and it's just not letting me. So, oh, you know what? I know why. I know why. She will never get her channel hyped, I bet, because she has a branded channel. She won't be able to get it hyped. The same thing with Amy. And the sad thing is that they probably shouldn't have done the. She means Ben. Okay, she means Ben. Been hurting for about 3 weeks. Tried everything. What has been hurting? Like, is it your feet? Is it something else? A branded channel. Don't get hyped. Yeah, that's why I can't hype her. I forgot her and Amy are both branded channels. Instead of it being their main channel, they had a main channel, but then they made another channel. And when you make another channel, it becomes your branded channel. And branded channels, because they're under your main channel, um, you don't you don't get like benefits like being able to give away memberships and all that type of stuff. How do you know it's a branded channel? Because it's not her first channel. It's her second channel. It's just like my music channel. It's my second channel. So it's considered a branded channel. Oh, my old rotator, torn shoulder, had surgery on. Oh, man, that sucks. And those kind of pains suck too. She said once that she had a branded channel and can't give out free memberships. And Amy's the same way. It's not always seen the hype. I sometimes have to slide the comments to the left to show hypes. Yeah, I tried doing that because on the other channels that I can hype, because I went to some other channels and I seen the hype bar, and you go to the comments and then you slide over. There, neither one of those channels let me do that. Yeah, I know when I hurt my shoulder, my injury. I have an older injury, rotacup, and I tore it. I think it was no, it was this one, this shoulder. It took months upon months, maybe even years. Because, see, we were living there and we had our house. Yeah, it was probably a couple of years. I didn't have surgery on it, though, but it took me a long time to recover. Your music channel lets you hype? It does. Not my music is on this channel. My music, but I have another music channel. I have music on this channel that relates to people that's in the chat. When it relates to this chat, I have music here. But if it's just random love songs and random country music, it's on another channel. The other channel is my branded channel. This channel and the music on this channel can be hyped. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'm correct on this because you never get any benefits if it's your second channel because they don't want you to have benefits from both of your channels. So both of them, since they're not really using or utilizing their first, it should have been their main channel so that they could have gotten all the benefits, the extra benefits for it being their first channel. Terry, when I fell a couple of months ago, I fell on it and it's been just shit. Oh, okay, shifty. Oh, okay, so you re-injured it. Yeah, you probably tore it again. Injuries suck so bad. I get nervous about getting another injury. When the wind's blowing and stuff, and I'm out there walking, I get nervous that the wind might knock me over and make me tear something or hurt something, and I'll be stuck in a chair for a few months or something. Or, yeah, I actually do get nervous about that. At our age, we can get hurt so easily. We are not going to talk about. I just will live with it. What if you have multiple channels, but you delete one of your channels? Um, they're still if they made after your first one. I'm not an expert on it, Jen. I just know when I was trying to redo my channel structure, I had to do research and I found out some of the things like that. QQQ Barbara, please share your other music channel. All right, I have to go to it. Let me see. It is. Let me see. I gotta remember. I got a couple of them actually. One from my distributor and one that isn't. But I only have like 52 subs on. I just started it, what, about 2 weeks ago, Jen? Um, this is one I'm working on, but I haven't. It's been like only a couple of weeks, But this is my other channel, if anyone's interested. It's called Love and Music Forever. And it's got non-carnivore type stuff. It's going to have dark pop, it's love music, it's country, it's everything, whatever mood I'm in. I can tell you, you'll never find rap there because I don't like rap. But as you can tell, I don't have a lot of views. Oh, I have one here. It's got 106 views. And I have 52 subscribers. Okay. Yeah, I've been like practicing with my thumbnails, and I'll watch for the country things. Yeah, a lot of them are country. Actually, the majority of it is country because I like country. And you'll pretty much notice too when you're on, I've been trying to do dark pop in like purple type colors. Oh wow, 55 subs. Wow. Some people. Yeah, I don't like rap, so it's usually you'll find it that it's not even hard rock or anything. I don't, but I do like sometimes the song requires like some weirdness, and that's where the dark pop comes in because I like the chill and the quietness, the whispers and that type of ambient type music, and dark pop allows me to have some of that. And so this over here, it it's more like what's her name? Uh it's hard to really explain. Just think of it as a quieter I can't think of how to explain it to you. It's like pop. Billy, what's her name? Uh, she is dark pop. Billie Ellis? Ellis? How do you say her name? Elias? Ellis? Billie Ellis? She's dark pop, but I can't think of how to say her name. Idol. Idol. Billy. No, not Billy Idol. Oh, what's her name? How do you say her name? Uh, Billie Ellis. Billie Ellis. Yeah, Ellis. Yeah. She's Billie Ellis. You know who I'm talking about? Yeah, Billie Ellis. Yeah. So dark pop is similar to something like her. A lot of whispery type words, and yeah, Ellis. Yeah, I can never say her name. But I like some of her music, and I found out it was called dark pop. When you go on the when you go into the playlist of Duncan Smart on my music on this channel in the music. It's Blood and Bones series that I'm doing from the book Blood and Bones by Duncan Smart. I'm doing up his book and song. That's all being done in dark pop. Billie Ellis is an American singer-songwriter known for her whisper soft vocals. Yes, that's what I like about her music. And that's what I like about the dark pop is that whisper soft vocals. She rose to fame in 2015 with the viral hit Ocean Eyes, created with her brother. Yeah, some would call it almost creepy, but for some different types of music, it sounds really nice. I like the vibe that it gives. And sometimes at the entrance of a song, to have it be in like a whispery type words, you can get that out of a dark pop. And then it switches over to like country or a soft pop. I like that too. So lots of times I'll start it in dark pop, but then it transforms into just regular pop because I like that whisper. You lost chat back. But right now, what's really big right now is outlaw country. For some reason, if I do a song and do a short and it's dark country and I put it out there, it just disappeared but back. Oh, that's weird. When I do shorts for the dark country songs, they get a lot of hits. I'm really surprised, but the full songs don't. So I don't know. I just write what I like, what I'm in the mood for at the moment. If people like it, they do. If they don't, they don't. I like old country, hence classic country. Yeah, I do a lot too. That I love those deep tones and stuff of country. I like why is it my mind just totally goes blank when I think of these names? Johnny Cash. I love Johnny Cash's tone of his voice. I just absolutely love his voice. Barb, I just listened. I haven't even put. I haven't even listed all the songs I have loaded into YouTube. That is from doing all that. There's still a lot of songs I need to post that I did up where I did it in the tune of these old songs, 70s, 60s, and 70s, and never posted it. Like some of Elvis's songs. And I did a couple of Bed of Roses. I changed that around, and it was Bed of Ribeyes. Johnny Cash was good. His last one, oh, Hurt. I absolutely loved Hurt. For Hurt to be his last song just blew me away. It was so sad. He sang it so beautifully, better than the original. It just blew me away when I heard that. And he did it on the piano, and it was just, yeah, and to see his wife, standing on the stairs listening to him, it's just unbelievable. I love Hurt. Yeah, absolutely the best. Yep. Johnny Cash version of Desperado is fantastic. That followed by Hurt makes powerful listening. I play those two together all the time. Oh, yeah. Hi, Lisa. I actually been home now for about 10 or so minutes and busy doing other things while, of course, still listening. Sorry for the delay. Beef Angel gave me Grease vibes. Trying to find my list of music from back then because there was a couple of them that I still have not. Here we go. No, that one's already been posted. I have to go back to when I did all of Elvis. Oh gosh, there's a lot of songs I have not even listed. That's Front Porch, Firelight. Grilling on a prayer, I did. Grilling on a prayer instead of living on a prayer. See any more? All right, I think that was all the Elvis ones anyway. Here's Beatles, Grill and Shout, or Jump and Shout, Twist and Shout. Oh, I lost it. Son of a gun. All right, give me another second. Grill and Shout. There's that one. I'm just going to go ahead and post these because they're older ones I did up. Untamed Ribeye, Untamed Melody, and Grilling Everywhere. I'll wait till tomorrow. I don't want to do out too many at once. Couple of old ones I did up. They're more remakes of songs already out there by we were playing around. Yeah, Weird Al would be proud. There, I got two that are like Weird Al's by you, Jen, since you like that music. Hard to stay off chat, especially talking about music. Johnny Cash doing Chris Christopherson Sunday Morning Coming Down was one of my covers on my channel. Yeah, I love that song too. Our carnivore friend Chris Lloyd sings Desperados solo as the last song of his touring stage show with his band Talon. Yeah, Talon. Yeah, I've listened to that song so many times. They're actually a really good group. Talon, where Chris Lloyd sings. I like that group. Well, good morning, George. It was good to see you today. I kept crashing out of that Zoom call today. My internet kept going out, come back in, and then I'd be able to start hearing people again, couldn't see anybody. I was having such a horrible time trying to stay in that Zoom. I said if I drop out of it one more time, I'm not coming back. But the last time it took forever to load in. I had to get on my hotspot on my phone to try to get in there. I didn't know if I'd make it alive tonight. I think Chris is booked for the 6 a.m. live. What? Today? What, on kilts? Dang it. Dang it. Not sure when, though. Oh, okay. I wonder, I'm going to have to look in my email because sometimes I get emails of when anything coming up. So let's see what is coming up. Sometimes I get it. Oh no, it's just doing 514 is Karen McMath. No, they're not doing today's. I thought they always did today's too. Nope. Well, that's stinky. I would want to see that. Oh well, it is what it is. I put him and Alia together, but nobody told me when, what date. It's Coach Angela today. All right, so it's not today. Yeah, I would definitely would like to see that. But it is what it is. I can watch the replay of it. So, George, you probably don't go into Homestead House member channel. And his member channel last night, yesterday, before the Zoom call. I don't know if you was in that. Was you in that? I didn't see you, so not sure if you're a member to his channel or not. But he was talking about buying the building next to the theater. It's actually uh, Airbnb. It's the house. Are you not a member to his channel? Um, the the person who owned or had the theater built back in 1890 also built a house next door to the theater. Um, and that house, which is now being used as an Airbnb, is beautiful inside. They're looking into buying it to have it go with the theater to be able to do things like possible meetups and that type of stuff. VIP type meetups, and they were actually going to see the realtor after that member call. Yeah, such beautiful architecture too. The architect, the it's just beautiful. Yeah, he was showing pictures and stuff of it. It was just absolutely gorgeous. Welcome back, Dustin. Welcome back, Dustin. No, not really. We missed you though, Dustin. We got George here. This house was done in 1955, which is a sucky year of the house building. Quiet. 32 in here. Everyone's laying in bed and got their ears on, listening in, or watching from the TV, falling asleep in their chair. Nobody is talking. I know, right? Ooh, everyone's laying in bed listening. They don't want to text. Everyone falls asleep to grandma at night. I fell asleep to YouTube videos sometimes. I'll be downstairs watching something and wake up and the video is over. I do that a lot myself. Barb, I'm calling it a night. May go listen to music. Okay, Patty. Not asleep, but working with finger weight yarn. Yeah, we got some too that just sit here listening while they're crocheting. I'm one of the lucky ones. I can sit here and chit chat while I crochet. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Mariana. Have not learned to crochet without looking. I can only if it's real easy stuff like granny square, which I've made hundreds of. I'm listening while crocheting. Oh, okay. See, we're a bunch of crocheters here late at night. I watched this video today of, I can't remember her name, but she's a very well known crocheter. And she was talking about the psychology. She was talking about the psychology of crocheting. And it was real interesting, some of the things that she was saying. 500 5,600 baby beanies. I know he had a little over 3,000, but I didn't watch the video today. And I know he was asking the one of the last ones that he didn't need anymore. But I think at that point, I was thinking when he said that, it was way too late. People were already, they would flood him with that last mother load of baby beanies. And of course, they did. At the end, he had 5,640. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of baby beanies. Yes. Yes. I knew they would. I kept thinking, yeah, you waited way too long because everyone that was making them, they only wanted to send it to him once. They were waiting for that last call. He did it too late. Everyone probably was sending him 25, 50 at a time. They only wanted to mail it in twice. I only wanted to do one mail in, and I did around 20, sent them in. I was like maybe the second or third batch that he talked about. Is there a East Coast West Coast beef between crocheters and knitters? Not that I know of. A lot of the knitters think they do a better job than crocheters. A lot of the crocheters say, well, that's fine, you can knit, but we can get things done a heck of a lot faster than you can knit. I did about 20. That's all. A small box. I filled the box and then sent the box out. Oh, you asked what is the difference between the two? Knitters, you use two knit needles, and crochet, you only need one. Um, Crochet, you can get a project done super fast, where knitting is much more intricate, much more fancier. Whereas crocheting blankets, that type of stuff is like this, where knitting is just, it's a much more professional look. Let's put it that way. Knitting, you get a professional look, but it takes longer than crochet. Crochet, it's rustic, but you can get it done a lot faster. That's how I see the two as difference. Crocheting, you use one hook. Knitting, you use two needles. Yeah. I don't have the patience to knit because I'm more of the type of person that likes to have, I'm the type of person that's into instant gratification, where I can dig into a project and get it done within a couple of days, or I can make an amigurumi in like a day. Knitting takes longer because it's very intricate. It's, a lot of the work is beautiful, but it takes longer. We could both do the same stuffy, one knit, one crochet. Crocheting will be done days before the knitter. You have to see the question before that. What's the difference between crochet and knitting? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, knitting is just real. I wish I could knit, but I don't have the patience. It's too slow. It builds up too slow. I don't know if there's many knitters that hang out with us than crocheting, though. I think most of us are crocheters. So it sounds like with the right circumstances, there could totally be a huge beef between the two. Maybe. Let's get it started. uh, I just, I'm too lazy. Let's call TMZ. Yeah, the knitters always, act like they've got, they're more superior and that anyone can learn to crochet. And knitting is special. Did you hear what Grandma said about Nana? Damn. My mother could do both, and she did great on both. To get me in trouble. Troublemaker. Troublemaker, Dustin. I mean, make yarn cool again. Yeah, there you go. I like the colors in your blanket, Barb. Thanks. Yeah, it's just one skein. That's how it's coming out. Yeah. I didn't feel like changing colors, so I said, you know what? I'm just going to get a multi and make just a one, you know, I don't have to change colors where I can just keep going and going and going. Two, I have an appointment tomorrow at 9:30. Skin doctor, and I have been. So I'm not gonna clean tomorrow. Still go shopping though. Maybe go for a walk somewhere nice. if you made a really tight knit blanket that was really warm, it would be like a weighted blanket. Probably, yeah. It depends on the kind of yarn you use and stuff like that. But yeah, it could be. I try not to do projects like that because normally I'm mailing them out and I don't want to pay an arm and a leg for a heavy blanket. So I tend to do more like throws and but yeah, you can definitely make a weighted blanket, that's for sure. But I wouldn't do a weighted blanket for a freebie and have to mail it to somebody. Does it end up in a gunfight if you all are drinking in the same saloon? Which yarn is it, Nikki is asking? Which yarn is it? This? This is a this is Bitty Stripes. I don't get expensive yarn like she gets. It's Bitty Stripes and it's called, I don't know. I know it's here somewhere. Rainbow Mist. Bitty Stripes. Rainbow Mist. Good morning. George is getting cross with Angus. Angus settled himself in George's work bag just as George was trying to put his lunch in it. Naughty cat. I guess she wanted to go bye-bye too with him, thinking that it was a great place to go. She wanted to be lunch. I have seen it at Walmart, and I know Hobby Lobby also has that yarn. I think Michael's does too. Right now, this yarn, or was, I've been trying to get yarn only on sale, and because it's going up. Bitty Stripes is down like $18 a skein type of thing, but Amazon is still selling some for 2 skeins for $15. But this Bitty Stripes is going up like big time crazy. So I've been buying it up as I can because, guys, the days of The inexpensive crochet is about over. Yarn is just so costly that every time I save a few pennies, I buy a couple more of that 2 skeins for $15. So I have some crocheting I can do. But I see crocheting yarn crafts going south because it used to be an inexpensive craft and now it's turning very expensive. So I see crafting probably going away. Oh, yeah, I think so too. Definitely. It would be very pretty sweater. A hexy sweater. Definitely. Now, there is a way of doing a sweater out of a granny square, and I can't remember how it's done. It's something like, it is something like having it sewn. You make your square so much, and then on the sides here, you sew it up, leaving an opening here, and you open it up like this to put it on. So it's weird how they're doing it. And I almost thought about doing a sweater like that, making a big granny square and then stitching up the sides, fold it in half and stitch the sides up just a little bit. And you actually can make a sweater. You made one like that, Anne? How did it turn out? Is it wearable? I've seen them, but I haven't made one. I've thought about it though. Okay, I've got everything together now. I'm laying in bed, fresh as a summer breeze, with the alarm ready to go at 6 a.m. in 6 hours and 8 minutes. Well, why do you have to get up at 6? Why are you getting up at 6? I want to know. I'm nosy. Oh, you get up at 6, take meds, and go back to bed. Okay. I forgot on my way home, I said that I would be doing a live tomorrow at noon, but force of habit, I forgot today was Thursday, so I will be going live at 12 on Saturday. Okay, so there is no panel tomorrow. Okay. Called a cocoon shrug. Very cozy. I love mine. Okay. I'm going to write that down. Cocoon. Cocoon. Granny. Shrug. You made 3? Wow. TGIF oil change car repair for my front windshield blower. It went out and them to check the steering. The idiot light came on. Oh no. Yep, that's what they call it, an idiot light. Every time it comes on, you take it to the garage and they make more money, you idiot. And I just love it because in most states, if the idiot light's on, they won't inspect your car. It fails automatic failure. And it's just like, as far as I'm concerned, it's a gadget to get you to spend money. And in new cars, it's so common for that damn thing to come up. Oh, it's a computer chip. We have to undo your battery in your car and see if it comes back on in 50 miles. I I went no, I want the eye doctor today in front tire. I think I must say goodnight for now. All right, Lisa. Night night. Sweet dreams. Even though it was a 4-day week, it seems like a long weekend. Crawling into bed at night and winding down for the night is one of my favorite things. Night night. Yeah, I'm going to be calling it a night in about 10-15 minutes myself because I have to get up early tomorrow. Duncan has written a new book. It's a novel called The Event Window. So much plastic and so many parts in these new cars and sensors for the sensors. It's a money grab for sure. Oh, yeah, money grab for sure. The event window. Interesting. It's safety and ease of manufacturing, though the fact that they don't hold up well is the reason we lease. Buying anymore is not worth it. How much does it cost to lease a vehicle, though? Because if you're paying the same as you would a brand new car, it's that kind of sucks. Putting all that money into a vehicle that's never yours. Depends on credit, cost of the vehicle, the description, mileage, length of lease. It's normal about 50% cheaper per month than buying. You just get a new car every 3-4 years. Hmm. Eight to 10 year loans. And cars are made out of plastic and don't last very long anymore. Ugh. At that rate, by the time you're paid off your car, you probably already out of warranty and paying for major repairs out of pocket. Our new van is a 3 year lease, huh? Well, you got to have a vehicle that you can depend on. Yeah, it's silly how fast cars turn to crap. Most people who buy the higher end cars don't buy either, unless they are doing it for investment reasons. Though cars 99.9% of the time are depreciating liabilities, so when it's paid off, there's a little value left anyway. Yeah. Cars are expensive. And with these darn tariffs, it's just getting more and more costly. I bought something on Amazon last night when I was half asleep. I'll let you know if it helps. Is anyone else noticing the random flickering screen? Not me. At least I haven't noticed it. Ugh. Ugh. I like buying things on Amazon. Okay, Grandma's camera may either be on the way out or my phone is. I haven't seen any flickering. It's addictive for sure. Oh, what? I will buy myself little cheap things sometimes just to get that retail therapy. I do not see any flickering on my end. Might try restarting. because most of my shopping trips are groceries only. Looks okay from here? Okay. I bought a massage mat laying down. It's very tricky now. Ouch. Well, guys, I'm going to get heading because I have to be up in about 6.5 hours. Let's see. Yeah, I got to be up in about 6.5 hours. So, yeah. Tomorrow's a long day of my shopping trips. I thank you for your time, Jonathan. Carnivore muscle. Looking forward to hearing how that goes. Yep, I've got a bit of time still to be up. Yeah, I got to get to bed early. I got to be in bed by at least within the next half hour, so I have to get going. I got a couple of things I got to do before I go to bed. So I am going to let you guys. Yeah, I got to get up at 7. Yeah, that's about. I got to get up by 7:30, maybe 8 o'clock. My daughter comes over, and so I get very little sleep on this night. Oftentimes, I can stay up till 3, 4 o'clock and be on live for another couple hours because she doesn't come over all the other days. Just today, just this morning, and we do shopping all day. So, on that note, guys, I'm going to say good night. I'll be hanging out in the chat of Dr. Berrien at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. I got to get up by 10:30, thankfully. All right, guys. So, on that note, I'm going to do my countdown. Thank you for hanging out with me. It's been great. I love every moment of it. And on that note, I'm going to say night. And as Anne said, 3, 2, 1, beep.